Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday evening, or whatever the regional equivalent is in your present time zone. I'm feeling okay. Hoot, pleasure to see you here as always. Yeah, so it's spring. I feel glad that winter is fading. Feel glad that we're approaching warmer temperatures. I mean, it's a bit uncomfortable because it's always that weird transitional period where it's not quite winter, it's not quite spring, and it's not cold, not proper cold, it's just kind of chilly, and you get hit with allergies every other day. I don't really care for that phase, but at least it means that warmer weathers are on the horizon, and definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, that's another one, that we have better sunlight. We've got more daytime, which is always a positive. Winter enjoyers really be like, oh yeah, I love things getting pitch dark at 4:30 in the afternoon. So anyhow, I thought I would get back into Noita since it's been a while since I've done some wizard shenanigans. Although, I'm going to just rip the band-aid off right now. I have enabled vote pausing on Holy Mountain, so there will only be whimsy in between. Yeah, Autumn is pretty good. Be glad I didn't disable Twitch integration altogether. This is the compromise. This is the compromise. Last time I streamed this, I had a Whiskey World at Holy Mountain, and I was just done. No. I feel like it's a bit more fun experience if there's the chaos of Twitch integration, but I need a safe space at Holy Mountain to make the game playable. So you'll just have to Whiskey World elsewhere. We do have our first vote going. Okay, the range of the spell is throwing me off. Moxium. Of course it's not ambrosia. Why would it be? Why would good things ever happen when bad things... Well, when mediocre things can happen? Okay. I'm just in a silly fight here. God gives me his silliest battles because I am his funniest clown. Chat's love for ducks has gone on completely unabated. That wand straight below, but I want to explore the surroundings. So I think I should get to that sooner rather than later, given how things can spiral out of control so quickly. Yeah, it's very close by. Okay, not the most exciting wand. Stats aren't half bad. Circle of Thunder, I'm not sure that's a spell I'm raring to use exactly. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Still shooting fireballs? Get soaked, nerd. Okay. Well, you're gonna die, so... Took a little more damage than I'd hoped, but I feel I came out on top. There's another vote going? Yeah, anytime you can get a gaming experience with the boys, it's something special. The boys are just functionally a multiplier to the enjoyment of any gaming experience. Magic missile would be nice. Wand is just a torch. Stats could certainly be better, so this seems like the obvious pick. Alright, chance to fizzle spells. Hello, Moisen. Okay, that's a lot of damage considering how little I've explored. $31 HP, let's not get stupid. go ahead and open that up right now. If I can get the kick right. Okay, I could explore more if I'm cautious. Absolutely murked. We have a vote going. Okay, see, that wand, that's exactly why I decided to keep exploring. Frozen field, and the stats aren't particularly great. Oh, you don't win them all. The heart is... Oh, boy! Well, that was the warm-up, boys. That was the warm-up.
Bruh.
Our first vote is up. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that gold? It is indeed gold. Okay. Just gonna need to get this started. Okay, that's a pretty good spell. Wand itself looks decent. Nice little burst fire. Surprised that toxic sludge didn't become Pandorium. Wonder what happened there. No, I think that might be some sort of glitch or quirk of the physics system, because normally, like, if I was near... If that were water, it absolutely would have become Pandorium. And there were minuscule amounts of liquid that did transform, like, here-ish. I don't know what was up with the toxic sludge. Absolutely liking this wand. The burst fire is fantastic. I have Helldiver's Brain Rot. I pressed tab thinking that would pull up a mini-map. There's a vote up. That doesn't look too promising, so I don't want to commit a bomb to that. Maybe... It's gotta be like a super trick shot to try to get the lantern to do it. Well, certainly not at that angle. Maybe... No. Okay, that one, if I can't find a way to walk to it, the bomb will absolutely be worth, but I don't think I need to do that. Luckily, that little gnome dropped off into the abyss below. This place is absolutely lousy with wands, and I'm here for it. Okay, the best route into that. Ooh, free Lumi drill. Okay, this is just one bomb, and the stats on the wand are terrible. What have you got for me? Magic missile. Stats are okay. It is a non-shuffler. Guess I replaced the starter because I'm not really doing anything with it. Let me resort my wands so I don't choose the wrong one in a heated moment. Gotta watch those heated wizard moments. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get too passionate and you call the Hiisi a bunch of slurs. Did forget to call out this vote, but there is a vote going. My one complaint with the Twitch integration is that I wish the notification sound were a little louder, a little more noticeable. Especially when the rest of the sound of the game is so good. Okay, for a second I thought that was acid. Well, I'd love to get rid of this and replace it for the polymorphine. But I don't believe that's happening. Well, I appreciate the gesture, chat. I was just not prepared to fully take advantage of it. When I first saw that wave of green, I thought that was a cloud of acid. So I was initially panicking there. And if I wanted to take full advantage of that, I should have had an empty flask. But I guess that's just something I'll need to prepare for future scenarios. So we'll handle that now. Chaotic polymorphine is more of a liability than anything else. So I'm not going to miss it. Careful. And we didn't get shotgunned immediately this time. There's another vote up. Okay, I don't think I'm getting through that without explosives. Wedged in there pretty good. Absolutely demolished with that minecart kit. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I could definitely use the boost. $415 isn't bad. I could have turned off integration entirely. Be glad I didn't do that. I absolutely can. If I choose to do so, that's something that's on the table. You have no power here. Only the power that I choose to give you should I enable Twitch integration. Okay, let's not take stupid flights with this guy. Let's not waste what little healthium we have. This, I mean, didn't quite do enough. Oh well. That's beautiful. That's what I'm looking for, boys. A wizard out here trying to get paid. Okay, this is where torches come in handy. Is that gold nugget literally blocking every shot to the frog? We do have a vote going. Come here. Come here. Okay, teleportation. Not the worst possible outcome. Didn't move me that far. Worst case scenario there would be like magma or acid. Earth's shaking, there's a worm nearby. That's true, I'm not sure if there are any limitations on what liquids can spawn off of that. Melee immune and attract gold are both really good perks. I think I'll take melee immune. There are a lot of dangerous melee enemies, so that'll prove its worth. I still haven't learned magic enough to understand the value of Homebringer Teleport Bolt, but it's not as easy to understand as the conventional Teleport Bolt. Okay. How you perform. The brutal recharge time. No, it's not a brutal recharge time, it's just a big mana pool with a very low speed. Which gives... it's the same in effect. I wonder... if we were to do a move like that... Yeah, Helena, it seems like it's for some kind of 200 IQ spell build that I'm nowhere near prepared for. Like you actually have to know what you're doing to get your money's worth all of that. So the issue with doing that is if I run out of mana on my primary, I'm kind of going to be up a creek. Go ahead and slap a torch in there as well, why not? Or you know what, torch on magic missile. have a vote going? Might as well get the robe stamp. Pretty sure that, yeah, that projectile can't hurt me. Wand is really doing a lot of work for the early areas. Bro was standing near so many explosives, he was asking to die. Some people just want to be reduced to the consistency of cream cheese. I don't understand it, but that's their desire in life. Nice, and this is why we always explore. Oh, that's money. That's money. And sea mine right there. So, glad that was magic missile and not a larger explosive spell. Sometimes things just work out. Yeah, that's very dense rock. I think I know what I do here. Brother is tanky. Took 2 to the chest that didn't drop. I mean, the stats on this are so-so, and I'm not really interested in just a single spitter bolt. Okay, what are you? Double spell, not bad. Sparkly bounce, I don't think I've ever put that to good use. Slime ball, kind of niche. I mean, I can't really justify this one. I mean, though it does have a double spell. It does have a double spell. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Another chest? We're absolutely loaded, chat. I'm going to Vegas after this. There is another vote up. Wait. Yeah, go ahead and toss those. Go ahead and toss those. No, don't drown. Ah, he drowned. Oh well. We got to exploit him somewhat. Okay, there's an acid potion, pheromone, teleportation. That's probably going to be my pick. Lava. I know lava can be useful, but I feel like I'm not smart enough to use it without killing myself. Ah, I still had the empty bottle on. Okay. Thank you guys for the gold buff. Oh, well, I could... Actually, I think double water flasks is probably going to be safer than carrying around a bottle of lava. Now, you know what? You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nothing else I could use the lava as a weapon at some point. Guessing the torch just isn't hot enough to catch the coal on fire. There we go. Took a little bit. Okay, I'm just spending the magic missile. I don't have the patience. Okay, all of that, and we're still not through. Yeah, still not a proper tunneling wand. Okay. I think this is a good amount of gold to get a move on to the next area. maybe just have a peek at what's at the perimeter here. Okay, we could always go on a drug trip. Absolutely shroom out of our minds. Yeah, you back up, buddy. Okay, we're absolutely shrooming out of our minds. Holonut, thank you for being my shield ghost. Something about the nature of blood has changed. No, I spoke to the Noita devs and made sure to cut a deal to ensure that you never get drawn again. To make sure that you never get chosen as a ghost. I'm not sure I noticed what my blood was. Yeah, these guys always bled fungus. But that's not changed. Okay, so now that I have time to look this over, firebomb, not particularly appealing. Yeah, this is actually a pass on this. I'm gonna pass on this one. So is that ambrosia? No, it's gunpowder. I see anything vaguely gold. I see a vaguely gold bottle, and immediately I assume it's ambrosia. Triplicate bull is always a favorite of mine. Charm on toxic sludge. That's one of those super niche spells that I feel you have to build around. Like, either you need a spell or some kind of perk that ensures you're sludging things constantly. Or you have a reliable access to sludge at the very least. Well, I'm definitely not taking Teleportitis Dodge. I cannot play around that perk. I'm sure if I practice I could learn, but I'm not going to start now. Yeah, stainless armor. Gigasaw Blades is just asking for misery. As compared to my current combat wand. A little more cast delay. Got a lower mana max, but about a recharge, so that's kind of a wash. Much. Well, that's gonna basically run out once I cast all 3 of these. Recharge pretty quick. I mean, I don't really need another combat wand. We have a vote going. And that robot is out for blood. Absolutely destroyed. That recharge time is terrible. And it's not like I have any, like, big impact spells that don't care about recharge time. Okay, it looks like blood is vomit now? If I'm seeing that correctly. Yes, approach the gnome. Approach the gnome. He's your friend. That's a worm tunnel. Wait, has blood become worm blood? Would worm blood attract other worms? Plasma beam. Is this going to be a situation where I pick up a wand, fire it once, and die instantly? Okay, no. It's not that dangerous. Okay, this will be a decent tunneling wand. Better than that Lumi drill wand that I never got going. Pulling up with the clutch. Okay, don't get juggled, don't get juggled, don't get juggled. Okay, I'm almost dead. Let's just stay safe here. Okay, and we'll loop them the long way around. Brother, how much HP do you have? And the glue boy coming in. Okay, you guys found ambrosia somewhere. That's aggravating. Dry off. Dry off. Dry off so I can kill you. How are they just permanently affected by ambrosia? Does it only clear when walking? Is it that they're hovering? Well, I just need to get past them because I don't have a way around that. Maybe if I could poly them, but I don't have an option for that. That looks pretty good. Where did they all get ambrosia? Like, I've been in some ridiculous scenarios in this game, but like, oh yeah, now every enemy is just invincible. That's a new one. That is a new one. Okay, I think we found the Giga Tunneling Wand. Well, that is a very expensive spell. Yeah, Repulsion Sector. That's a no-brainer. How does this work stock? Okay, not the highest fire rate, but a good projectile spam wand. Oh, but it's a brutally slow recharge. I think if I get this one, I could do away with the bomb wand. Honestly, I held on to this for longer than I should have. I think we take the burning trail off. Okay, whipped both times. There is a vote going. I think Magic Missile is superior for murking robots. Yeah, melee immune and I reflect melee damage. Okay, that's not great. They don't seem pressed about my spells. Wait, I've got something for them. Okay, just gotta position it right. They don't seem too bothered by the plasma cutter? No, they fear the plasma cutter. Nope. Just nope. Forget it. That corner's all yours, buddy. Blood did become worm blood. I'm sure the Noita scholars would tell me this is a very fortunate thing to have blood transmute into. Yeah, you're kind of a jerk. Has anybody told you that? Can you stop teleporting robots to my position, please? It didn't have to be that way, bro. It really did not have to go like that. Much appreciated, chat. You're wonderful, lovely people. Bit of a potpourri in terms of spells on this. I mean, I'm not sure what I build with, I mean, this one is my simple direct damage wand. This is my crowd control, like in case things get too hairy, clear out a room. This is for burrowing. This is also for burrowing and for killing robots. So I'm not sure this really provides me anything that I need, the detriment of losing one of these existing wands. Yeah, I do like the crowd control wand. Let me not stand in the freezing vapor. Rookie mistake. Let me just go straight to Holy Mountain. That's a worm, right? Or no, that's one of the spiders. Don't tell me this thing's gonna Bro. Bro. How is that my fault? Explain to me how that is my fault. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this, bud. You coming? Okay, whiffed the kick. Let's just grab that. Okay, this fight is not going in my direction. What exactly was damaging me there? Yeah, the most trash perk imaginable. So I don't understand how a worm or a giant spider tunneling into the temple is my fault. Purse? Let's get the street sweeper going. Okay. Yeah, jungle is definitely a difficulty spike. This does not bode well for the rest of the run. There is a vote happening. Teletubby, my faithful homunculus servant. All my wands are just running out of mana. Same time. Okay, 1 and 3 seem to recharge quickly enough. It's 2 that kind of struggles. I told you guys, I spoke with the Noitic devs to make sure Hoot's name can never be pulled again. I mean, I don't see this doing me any favors, doing anything that I don't already have. Well, I mean, saying that makes Hoot mad, which is funny. Okay. The plasma cutter is absolutely the move on these guys. So much gold I'm losing out on. Plasma cutter just kind of goated in general. What is this spell actually called? Plasma beam. Plasma beam, because I believe there is a different spell called plasma cutter, and yeah, that was not particularly alluring. Chat's love of ducks, undefeated. That wand looks super fancy. Absolutely crazy spells on this. Recharge time is giga slow. I mean, I feel like every wand I'm carrying has its place. If forced to, I could drop one too. That's not something I really care to do. Or I guess maybe 1-3. Yeah, you know what? But to take this instead of the energy orbs. Oh. My mistake. I shot before I realized it was the duck. I'm sorry, chat. Please don't hold that against me. Itchy one finger. Yeah, homing plasma sounds sick. Okay, we're tripping balls. Something about weird fungus has fundamentally changed. Oh, these guys are tiny. Something about the combination of tiny and fast is terrifying. Okay, I almost killed myself there. True, they are melee attackers, but I know now that I can relax if I see them again. But it's just kind of hard to break out of the mindset of, oh crap, this thing's come to kill me. Teletubby taking care of my light work. Can't do anything to me. Well, he was on fire, so the fire could have spread from him to me, but thankfully I was slimed. Okay, projectiles are a problem. Oh, that... Okay, as long as I'm not standing in a pixel of liquid... I mean, at that point, anything could have done it. It was using the plasma beam at point-blank range, trying to tunnel through that wall that really did me in. Had I not burned through most of my HP there, I would have survived that. There's a vote going. Okay, picked up an egg. And it disappointed me, as most eggs do. Yeah, that's not great, but at least this didn't happen at Holy Mountain. Pretty good for a level 1 wand. Although the spread is so massive that I have trouble hitting things at point blank range. Let's actually check that. It might just be a property of the spell. No, it actually reduces spread. Okay, so I guess it's just the bouncing of the projectiles. Okay, this guy dies to water, but can just chill in toxic sludge. No, he got murked immediately. Oh yeah, that is poison gas. 164 is not quite enough to keep going. Not while I still have HP. Alright, booze trail on my projectiles. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. It's Whiskey World 2. Something I'm wondering, sincerely, what is wrong with the Finnish as a people? Why are they the way that they are? And it's not just this game. There's also, what was it? Cruelty Squad. Is Ultra Kill also Finnish? Don't know if I'm wrong about that one. I'm not sure if Ultra Kill is, but Cruelty Squad I know for sure. Is Fear and Hunger also Finnish? Because it feels incredibly Finnish to me. We do have a vote going. That is absolutely booze maxing. Somebody stole a wand here. Hey, how's it going, buddy? I think the wand thief is somewhere below. Sounded like it. I only just noticed now that I'm carrying a firebolt wand. Thankfully, I haven't needed to use explosives just yet. We do have a vote going. Dude really just got away with my wand. Thank you, chat, tremendously, from the bottom of my heart. Your generosity is appreciated. More over left. Was I hallucinating? Seems like it was the latter. But we're gonna make it to Vegas after all. Could get in there if I get the kick on this right. Yeah, forget about that. I mean, I could do this. Could open that up somewhat. Just gonna take a little bit. We've got a fresh vote up. Okay, I was wondering how far that was gonna reach down. If I was gonna be able to get to the coal pits from here. Whiskey. Oh, there's the wand. Okay, it's kind of incredibly redundant. I don't need that many bouncing bursts. We're just gonna drain the swamp real quick. And substitute for fresh water. Living on the edge, I feel like I'm not skilled enough to make proper use of it. There's item radar. All-seeing eye. Yeah, I think I will take permanent clairvoyance. Okay, yeah, that's definitely get an explosive spell that's actually worthwhile. Definitely take a teleport bolt. Can you use the rain? Yes, you can use the rain cloud. Oh, that's a fancy looking boy right off rip. We do have a vote happening. Always cast Explosion of Brimstone. Well, that's going to be a challenge of figuring out how to use that without harming myself. Quickest route would be if I managed to get the luck of getting explosion immunity at the next holy mountain. Or somewhere during the run. But I'm sure there's a spell I could slot in here that would solve that problem. I'll take on that puzzle. Clairvoyance is yet another perk that I've been rating too lowly. Thank you guys, very much appreciated. Now, the question is, am I able to gather any of this? I don't think I did. No, that's pure water. Well, sometimes you're just not ready for that when it happens. I need to start just emptying a secondary bottle. have this prepared. I mean, I could drink some of this. Okay. I did get a bit of alcohol poisoning. It's fine. I shook it off. They're not liking the Roman candle of death. Let's see what's in that alchemy pouch. Silver, which I have no idea what to do with. Okay, time to get moving. Let me not get stuck on anything. That dude got absolutely obliterated. It's very fortunate that orbital laser doesn't anger the gods. Well, I guess it didn't go through Holy Mountain. No, it was on the outskirts of it. Why am I going back to the mines? Another fancy-looking boy. Beautiful find. Okay. Gonna require a little finesse. Oh, freeze charge. Amazing. Amazing. Now, do I keep the puzzle? Do I keep this pretty effective Roman candle? I'm not getting rid of the teleport bolt. Just see how you handle. Okay, not the best fire rate, but the freeze charge more than makes up for that shortcoming. But then again, I could always just put the freeze charge on my regular wand. Yeah, I'm not trying to figure out that. It was a nice idea, but something better came along. recharge just too good. Okay, this is some secret that I'm not smart enough to figure out. Oh. No, I don't have the rain cloud wand. I'm assuming a rain cloud would do something here. That's true. Thank you. You've given me temporary immortality. Oh, did not mean to throw that. That was a misinput. That was a misinput. I need to find more water. It didn't seem like anything was happening. I guess I have to get it fuller. Although I hate to think that I'm just filling that for no reason and that the secret is something else entirely. Which may very well be the case. What are you tilted about, J-Dubs? What's wrong? Ah, yeah. Well, maybe it does. I just need to get it completely full. But it may be that the secret is of a different nature. Okay, this appears to be a shuffle. Yes, it is a shuffler. All of my wands are shufflers. It's never been more over. Okay, we got lots of water here. That was a jump scare. Because the black powder box inside the cabin just detonated immediately. Yeah, playing Bucket Brigade has taken a while. Wish I hadn't smashed that empty bottle. I mean, I don't think it's gonna do anything, guys. I want it to do something, but it doesn't look like it's happening. The sad lesson learned by the Chud wizard. Nothing ever happens. Okay, yeah. Brilliant idea. Just dive face first into a pool of teleportation. What could go wrong? I lucked out that it just teleported me above the pool. Is that a time-limited thing, or do those barriers just persist? Okay, they're fizzling out. Okay, got a little love tap from that. Oh, jackpot. Jackpot, baby. I love black holes. Let it be known that I love black holes. Especially when they show up on a wand that actually has the mana to cast it. Ow. There was apparently a pixel barrier still there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking over at the performance in OBS right now, and it seems to be fluctuating the bitrate. It was at 7,000, but then dropped to like 1,500. But now it's going green and steadily climbing back up. Okay. Given this scenario, I'm definitely getting out of here. Even more black holes with add mana. I'm not so sure having add mana on a black hole wand is essential, as that's not a spell I'm typically casting all the time. But you could always build something else with this. Okay, saving grace is just slightly delaying your death. Personal plasma beam, not terribly interested in it. Could get a one-time god beam. I think I re-roll these. Yeah, let's do concentrated spells. Yeah, I was gonna swap combat wand, the black hole wand, but this one just has better timing for a combat wand. Not sure what I even built with this. Maybe put the black holes on it, because this fires 6 at once, and that's gonna eat through the supply really quick. Whereas 2 at a time is more manageable. Yeah, that's pretty strong. That's pretty strong for this early in the game. I can't mess around with anything that would allow me to damage myself with my spells, because that would allow the freeze charge to freeze me, which would be absolutely disastrous. I mean, that wand... not really great, aside from casting 8 spells at once and not shuffling. That's pretty interesting. This would be a good cannon. Okay. Let us know that he's present. I saw my life flash before my eyes. He has a wand. Like, bro, how much more do you need? I have no idea what you guys voted for. It was just like random potpourri all at once. If I hadn't died to yeah, that was gonna be my death regardless. That was just gonna be my death regardless. What did you guys even vote on? Or what rolled? Oh, that was his wand? What is that spell called? Instant game over? We got a vote going. My question is, how do you even survive something like that? Like, unless you have some crazy broken build where you have limitless HP and a bunch of immunities, how do you even survive that going off? Okay, that didn't burrow as deep as I was hearing it would. How, J-Dubs? Did you just somehow manage to avoid, like, every lethal thing that spell throws at you, or did you have some crazy million HP build? Okay, so you need tons of HP and be really lucky avoiding all the damage coming from that. I don't think anyone is ever going to truly 100% Noita because the devs of this game are, like, legitimately deranged. Oh, not worth spending a bomb for just a potion. Just witnessing that for the first time, it's one of the most Noita things I've seen. So of course the answer would be find a way to make yourself just phase out of reality until that stops. Thank you, Moisen. I appreciate the clip. Because now, at least, I'll be able to analyze and see precisely the moment I died, because that completely blindsided me. Much appreciated, chat. Okay, this is horrible. This is horrible. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I can't get out. Okay, I'm not suffocating. I'm not suffocating. So it was just vials of concrete. Okay, by mashing WASD, I'm able to gradually chip away at this. Not quite freedom. There's still like 3 pixels holding me back. But we're getting there. That was a nasty surprise. Like, hey, here's a super chest. Surprise! Actually, you're sealed in concrete. Idiot. Okay, let's see if a humble bomb will open this up. There appears to be some other sort of goodie down there. This the rock that's always emanating? Yes, it is. It's always emanating water. Does not seem to affect the liquids I'm submerged in. I almost had a heart attack there because I thought the Legos were going to spawn at my position. Thankfully, they were just above me. Let's put this down safely. Yeah, Moisen, that can... Given the Rube Goldberg nature of the situations you enter in this game, figuring out the least bad option on the Twitch integration votes can be difficult, to say the least. Okay, what ones did I... Okay, super unstable crystal. And a load of triggered firebolts. Pretty sure boom is just a very big explosion, which would have been preferable. This is precisely why you don't get to be a ghost anymore. Okay. Real problem with the Legos is they are persistent. We do have a vote going. So speaking to that, like you guys chose to spawn the super chest and I opened it and just immediately became entombed in concrete. Something you would think would just be immediately good. Okay. That recharge time really hampers this wand. Trying to use unstable crystal for burrowing is kind of a hassle. It's really more for combat. So I'm uncertain about this wand, although I would like to be able to get all these spitter bolts onto this one. Or at least some of them. I'm gonna ditch the bomb wand and trust that I find explosives on the way. Broken wand. Get rid of the mud potion. Ian, thank you very much for the raid. Definitely appreciate it. Okay, here is a singular bomb in this wand. Not sure I'm going to pick up what I just left behind. I'm going to need to find like a crazy wand to justify replacement. Magic missile, this is a decent wand, but I mean, I've got some pretty crazy stuff going on for early in the game. Don't even get the pleasure of finding out what that is, unless I temporarily take that bomb wand. We're actually going to do that. Well, I was until I heard someone trying to melee. Okay, should be fine now. Drop you here for the time being. We have a vote going. Let's see what you are. Absolutely not worth. Firebolt, don't insult me with that suggestion. Yeah, just a cozy ocean of blood beneath us. I'm preparing this time. I mean, in case it happens. Not this time. I mean, I will set off the fireworks, because I would hate for chat to get scammed out of their fireworks show. Question is, an explosive box of that size, what kind of radius are we talking? Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, I emptied my flask of water. No big deal. Hope you guys enjoyed the fireworks show. Oh, there's still more to it. But I feel you guys got the point. Yeah, I think we mosey. I mean, with the amount of HP I have right now, the amount of damage they do is not that important. The answer is enough to kill me. Okay, these both have very similar stats. This one is giga slow. I should probably put the explosives on this. That is true. And I was wondering if it was possible to find that as a spell in the wild. I mean, that's fine. Actually, I think what I had going before was better. Let's get Bubble Spark in the mix. Okay. Found a home for this bomb. I mean, I know that's the same, but I just have to get rid of the unused spaces. I take Greed. Take Fire Immunity. I think Greed, especially since we're low on funds right now and it's very early in the run. Gotta maximize the value out of that. Well played, Moisen. Well played. We've got another vote up. Typically, I'm not a big fan of semi-auto wands like the one I've currently built, but it's treating me alright. Okay, this is a Sonichu wand. kind of do want the lightning bolts because they have excellent DPS. Are these fire bolts really that good? Well, they do have triggers. Alright. Don't really need the unstable crystals. Don't really need any solid ground around me. That's fine. Solid ground overrated. Hello, Fabra. Okay, we'll just dip our toes in the water over here. I mean, honestly, I would prefer not even to enter into that conversation, Fabra. It's just not interesting to me. Okay, Magma Hornet was covered in oil. That seems scary. I thought he was going to go up in flames. True, Moisen. True. There's a vote up. But unsurprisingly, none of the options are make box stop being lazy and stream. No worries, Fabra. Like, I'm not taking that seriously. It's just... I just felt like I needed to say my piece on it. Okay, let's see if we end up entombed in cement again. No, but we got a Giga Heart. Thank you very much, chat. Yeah, it's amusing to see the wands just sort of spinning in place. Okay, that was liquid fire. What is this psychopath doing down below? Just killing everyone and everything. Jerk him. Can I get this gold? Yes, I can. I will admit, the concrete tomb was pretty funny. There's a vote going. Okay, time for firebolts to pull their weight. Never mind, I don't know what I expected from you. Such an awkward fight. Very much appreciated, chat. Rate of fire is significantly improved on this one. And another heart? They're spoiling me. Let's see what that wand is all about. I mean, if I can make it there. Okay, it's just a hassle to get to. Chainsaw is very tempting. Though I do kind of need to have access to explosives. So I'm not sure one chainsaw is enough for me to make that decision. Let me not play around with the lightning wand just yet. Especially since it's got a fire trail, I think that's a little too much going on one wand. We do have another vote up. I'm pretty good on cash. I should get moving. Oh, yeah. Votes are paused at Holy Mountain, so I can actually think about what I'm doing and play the game somewhat properly. It's nice to be able to pause, take a moment to breathe and reflect. Before we do any wand shopping, let's see what perks are on offer. Yeah, I'm going Trick Greed. We're doing a Greed build. We're doing a Greed build. Okay, let's get that off of there. How is our lightning wand? It's a lightning wand. Okay, lightning adds castaway. That sounds like a nasty combo, Hollow Nut. Okay, I'm not sure I need all the spitter bolts. That's good to know. Unstable crystal does as well. I want this wand for the spells, not for the wand. Shuffler, though. I have to slap some chainsaws on it, just for ha-has. Okay, I have built a minigun. Oh, jeez, I didn't want to spend a bomb. Thankfully, the gods were cool with that. Recharge time is pretty good on that, too. So, that's why I'm in love with Chainsaw as a spell. It's just so good. Yeah, stats on this are whatever. I just wanted the spells. Definitely upgrade the bomb wand. Pick this guy back up, though I still haven't done anything with it. Chainsaw after trigger, you say? Oh, well, now it doesn't run out of ammo. And this is why I love playing Noita, chat. It's when you get to build stupid wands like that, it makes it all worth it. Thank you guys for the gold buff. Okay, let's be careful with the lightning there. I'm not even bothering with those nuggets. But gold is not worth risking my life. Multicast chainsaws and the trigger. That's something I'll need to experiment next Holy Mountain. $2,000 gold. Holy crap. Yeah, this wand is just extremely disrespectful to everything. Okay, not quite as good against robots. But I think I have something for that. Firebolt wand is finally pulling its weight. Didn't see how fast... No, the inherent cast delay of Lightning Bolt is just too much for Chainsaw to overcome. Or at least the way I built it. Oh, does this... It does burrow through snow. A lot of frozen vapor. Okay, that explains it. And me without an empty bottle, as usual. But thank you, I appreciate the health. I can bottle some of this. That wasn't very much. It's only 9%, but I could get some water in there and have a little more. 9% healthium is better than 0. Okay, the packed ice... it's frozen rock. Yeah, not as easy, and I gotta be careful with a lightning wand around water. Oh, there's more healthium. Apparently there's a difference between water... Okay, it's just water... Oh, no, that... Water plus healthium potion. Yeah. Let's see. A little more. That was teleportation. Doesn't matter, I just hold down left mouse and everything dies. There's a vote going. Okay, glad that propane tank is out of play. No, 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 no. Okay, I need to get out of here. All right. Strength. Yeah, this one, I mean, it's not a shuffler, but has a very long recharge. So I'm not sure about that one. Don't think it's giving me anything I particularly need. So I'll be passing on that. Yep, disrespect this statue, because I just disrespect everything now. And my frames, yeah, you guys voted for strength, which is punishing my GPU. So we got bullet time. I hope you guys are enjoying the slideshow. Nice. Very nice. Okay, seems like things have stabilized again. Always cast homing. And it's a non-shuffler with good stats. I think that's a must. Energy orb would not be bad. Yeah, these perks all suck. I think I gotta do faster wands. But first I gotta finalize my wands before I lock that in. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any of these wacky paths. Not using Burning Trail. Not using Sparkly Bounce. Not using Fire Trail. Oh, and it has freeze charge? Good lord, this thing is goated. This thing is goated. Alright, I will try Spiral after a trigger. Let's see. Okay, let's get rid of some of these redundant bubble sparks. What do we have going on this? Okay, we're gonna have to move some stuff around. I think the spiral is beneath I think the spiral is beneath Sparkly Mounts. There it is. Okay, that is absolutely insane. That's going to kill literally everything. I don't think I need to pack any more spells in there. That's just putting a hat on a hat. I also don't think that I need the lightning wand. I think I'll just hang on to those spells. Swap you with a chainsaw. Swap you with the chainsaw. Well, this is a shuffler. Maybe we do this move. Did not mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna have to drop something for the firebolt with trigger. Okay, let's see. Be interesting to see how that performs after the speed buff. Okay, that's just absolutely silly. Yeah, I think I'm good to go with what I've got. Of course, there's a propane tank right there. They don't care about the firebolts. They don't care about... Okay, there they go. Pacified. It's Hiisi base. Everyone hates you and there are propane tanks everywhere. Your death is practically guaranteed. There is a vote going. mean, I could, but I'm not sure that I will. Oh, great. Chat was mean to me. I mean, I'm pretty well off at this point, so I can make the recovery, but that's just obnoxious. That is true. Though I'm wondering how I consistently cause explosions to set off the crystals. Would the firebolt count? I guess I experiment with that. Yeah, firebolt does it. I'm just wasting charges. Okay, could have sworn I got out of the path in time. I was wrong. That's a whole lot going on over there. Okay, we definitely funnel our way in there. We have a vote up. You don't need that, bro. I mean, as funny as having dynamite boxes on deck might be, I think I'm fine. Bro had the Christmas tree wand. No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Hello, Jeb. Welcome aboard. You took that ghost position from Hoot. Okay, I just go to Holy Mountain. I'm not dealing with this. I'm gonna want that just for that recharge. Okay, I'm not gonna be using lightning bolt. No, give me my chainsaw back. Who is so mad because she has been ghost cucked. actually see how that performs. Okay, that's significantly faster. I obliterated one of the fishies in the process there. There's a vote going. The music into this game is just so good. Nice, bunch of gold I didn't have to work for. Oh, you're alive? Yeah, the minigun is just kind of shredding everything. Let's see what you got. Stats aren't particularly good, and I've already got firebolts with trigger. But thank you all the same. Did the Hornet get shielded somehow? Did Jeb miss? Let's water up and get through there. Yeah, let's just proceed at a leisurely pace. Teletubby, you were absolutely right about the spiral after the trigger. But I should expect nothing less from the resident Noita Archmage. I mean, I don't really think I need to be looking at any of this stuff unless I happen to see something particularly crazy. Which I'm not. I feel like I'm set up pretty well. It might actually be a point in the game where the no wand tinkering perk is... I don't know if it's... I still don't know if it's worth it. Because just getting blood money, like, I'm already so loaded on cash as it is. I could do Homunculus Bro, or I could just do a reroll. Oh, yes. We have the repulsion sector and a repulsion field, so we're just stacking projectile repulsion. And Jeb is having trouble hitting me with the shield projectile. I gotta be right on top of him to get shielded. Vault is a horrifying place to be. Okay, we just sit here and take fights at our leisure. As this wand thankfully seems to be able to kill everything. Thank you guys for the Adderall. It's not Jeb's fault, I'm just incredibly difficult to hit with projectiles. I'm not sure what that super speed purple globe was, but I don't want to find out. I like that the meta in Noita is just find out how to build a wand that just completely breaks the game. Okay, Jeb's timer has run out. I think I'll be fine. Well, let's drop the broken wand since it's not doing me any favors. Oh, good lord! I forgot about that! I forgot about what it does! Okay, it just spit saw blades and then immediately left. I was hoping to avoid the plasma beam. I thought it only activated when you threw it. Okay, I'm pretty loaded on gold. Alright, steel is a bit too tough to get through. I need something else to get through steel. Okay, oil trail. That might be slightly dangerous. Okay, it looks like I may have to take an alternate path. Why is everything steel? Okay, that's getting cut through. Yeah, there are a lot of panic-inducing moments in Noita. Okay, that was just a barrage of missiles. Let's not go that direction. I'm not even sure I need this, but I'm curious what's on it. Expanding sphere. Let me not botch this one. This is the furthest I've been in a while. Chat, send me your energy. Quantum split? Critical plus would have been nice. Summon tiny ghost. No more shuffle. I mean, at this point, gold is irrelevant. I mean, I'm only carrying one shuffler, and it all has the same spell, so it's kind of a wash. I think I shuffle these perks and try to reroll for something better. No more knockback seems like it could be useful. I don't know if I take that or if I try to reroll for something better. I mean, knockback immunity is handy, but it's not like... It's not S tier. Angry Ghost, no, I'm not going to take that because he can grief me by shooting something I don't want him to shoot. Permanent Shield, that's what I was looking for. Absolutely defense maxing. I realized you posted it a while ago, but Moisen, thanks for the clip. Okay, any tweaks or adjustments I want to make? Yeah, we could put this firebolt back on. Okay, Temple of the Art. Oh, good lord. That curses the rock. That curses the rock. Let's not go that way. I am not harming another green crystal again. We have a vote going. I don't know what you are, but I don't want you to live. And my frames are just in absolute shambles. It's because things are giga expensive now, and it's kind of hard to justify changing out my wands when they're working super well. So it's like, why rock the boat when I've already got something very effective? Okay. Do not harm the green crystal. Do not harm the green crystal. Do not harm the green crystal. No, 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 no. Oh, why? Why? I have 0 jars on my desk. Turns out a minigun that freezes just about everything is kind of busted. We have a vote going. I'm afraid of any reddish-brown rock. Oh no, that's a very bad dude. That is a very bad dude. Okay. We have Moisten, Teletubby, and Hoot somehow snuck her way in. I need to speak to the Noita devs immediately. Purple crystals can die. Yeah, they don't turn the vicinity into cursed rock. No! What? Okay. I made it out of that. Yeah, things are just giga expensive now. Even the discount Holy Lance on the cheap. I think this is the last shop. I mean, if I'm walking into what I think I'm walking into, I think all of these are irrelevant. So chat, this crow humbly asks one thing, that right now, you send me your energy. Does this guy not have a health bar? Am I missing something? Okay, I have to activate the boss fight. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. Easy. This is it. This is what I've been working towards all this time. I'm finally ascending to Archmage. I'm finally completing the work. I finally finished the tutorial. Oh, there was a trophy? I was not aware there was a trophy involved. It only took 283 deaths, but I finally got there. But in my quest for the golden touch, it seems I learned the hard way that not all that glitters is gold. They've got a list of cryptic high scores here. Okay, clearly that's a different Hoot. Hoot and Mexodacrit. Well, I feel like I'm gonna be riding this high for a bit. This was certainly a wild ride, and I've enjoyed it significantly. I definitely plan to continue playing Noita in the future because I just love the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna take I'm just gonna take a quick break and probably come back to something else after this. Be back in a second, folks. I'm back. Actually, I think I will jump right back into some more Noita. Just because I've already got momentum going. Although, I could try Nightmare. Though that's probably not advisable, because I feel Standard is already enough of a nightmare. Started with a minecart kill and a wand off rip. Already a blessed run. Our first vote is going. That shot was incredibly close to setting off the black powder. Oh, okay. I mean, I still won the game. You're not taking that away from me, chat. Trying out Nightmare. Okay, they give us a choice of perk. Yeah, let's start with... Oh, they give us all these perks. Oh, it's gonna be this hard, huh? Okay, let's yoink the spells out of this. Actually, I could probably build something with that. Though it is a shuffler. I mean, it's still worth carrying, I think. Wand. That's something that could harm me. I should find out sooner. Figure that out as soon as... Okay, it can't hurt me. It does seem to be pretty mana hungry, though. That seems just a lot more consistent. What did you clip there, J-Dubs? Out of curiosity. Ah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Nightmare is a significantly different experience. So glad I finally got the Noita Victory Royale. Oh, okay, did not start with water. Oh, this might be over quick. Okay. Strong levitation. There's projectile repulsion, though. I know that I get in trouble a lot because I don't manage my hover well, but this is just going to save me from so much damage. Oh, it's right to the snowy depths. Thank you guys for the spell refresher. That's pretty good. Okay, that caused an explosion. So I'm not immune to the... I wish I could look at the wand post-mortem. But it wasn't the electricity. Okay, let's save the always cast until we grab our wands. Okay, the rocks are definitely interesting. I'm sorry. I'm doing something here. I'm doing something here. Go away. Okay, that's clearly the better wand. Not sure why that wasn't moving when I shift-clicked it. Actually. We do have our first boat going. each of these best wand. Oh, definitely 3. Even though it's a shuffler. Ping pong path? That feels pretty good. Have loads of fire bolts. I was straight to the coal pits. That's what I overlooked last time. I thought I was in the mines. Okay, that enemy has perk. That enemy has glass cannon. That enemy has glass cannon. Yeah, I was not aware that lightning inherently did explosion damage. I mean, the hollow eggs, I feel like there are better ways to get triggers. Probably something like that. Wow. Yeah, this is just 0 to 100 instantly. I think we give Nightmare one more try. Nice, projectile repulsion right off rip. Okay, this is probably my least impressive wand. Now, what do I even build with this? Okay, that seems fairly combat effective. Nothing's marking as not enough mana. Beautiful. Appreciate the haste. What does this... Oh, okay, it's a laser eye. Very nice digging tool. my primary combat wand has lightning on it, so I'll need to remember to take that off if I need to go into a body of water. Enemies definitely seem a lot tankier on Nightmare. I guess that's to be expected. Okay, a Giga Wand cluster. Yeah, there is a vote up. Not sure I need that. Some of that could be useful. I mean, I think this one might be better. Oh yeah, it's I mean, it's probably more balanced. That's what I'm looking to say. Chat's love of ducks is undefeated. J-Debs, you've been talking a lot of crap, man. It's time for you to go down. Don't shoot your children at me. Okay, the Giga Digging Wand. Oh, I almost burned to death there. Let's just get the Holy Mountain. I think the eye might actually be more effective than that digging wand. Okay, we'll use the duck buff. Negative mana drain, so is this in essence adding mana to the wand? Because if so, that's great. Probably He's a little different. That's fine. Let's go with projectile duplication. Are the levels just randomized? Missed. Giant explosion on drunk enemies. That's another one of those you have to build around. I might be able to actually make that consideration this run. Yeah, let's stop considering things. Now I assault my enemies with killer ducks. I feel that between the duck projectiles and the revenge rats, I have become chat's avatar of vengeance. I guess the rain cloud got spawned in the brick and basically canceled out. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, I'm in no way, shape, or form prepared for Nightmare. It is exactly what it says on the tin. I feel wary, and it looked like there were bundles of dynamite on either side of that message. Oh, landmines, okay. That explains everything. That would make me wary. It is indeed a swamp potion. How does one go about making a flu bomb in Noita? That's the real question. He rolled shielded creatures. That's pretty annoying. That is not an ideal perk for them to have. Okay, he's just chipping away at me. Alright, he lost a shield. such a cursed layout. Well, now the coal catches fire. That is indeed Berserkium. The juice that makes you mad. And of course, I don't have an empty flask on hand. Unfortunate. We do have a vote going. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't in water when that happened. Barrier liquid is definitely one of the more terrifying possibilities. It just does so much damage so quickly. Yeah, I definitely need more cash flow going. Oh, come on. Really? Right, we can deal with this. Nothing of interest in there. Not even below it. Yeah, I would like... Okay. This potentially a good bottle to empty. Oh, Berserkium Potion. Okay. That was just a shortcut to what I wanted. One sec. Let me see what you got for me here. Coconut bean dip. Yeah, that was, in retrospect, that was a foolish thing to just open a link from a rando who just never chatted before, but thankfully that's not something that played on stream. Apologies for the delay there. It was just weird. It was just weird, Moisen. Like, it was like some edgelord rap song that was 30 seconds long. Like, just trying to be deliberately offensive. Yeah, that's one of the strangest interactions I've had. Thank you guys for the shield. Yeah, this guy's a problem. Okay, I'm very low on health. I should mosey. And he's just standing below me, menacingly. For some reason I was thinking somebody was going to link me something relevant, or I don't know. I was just zoned out. That's just silly, having multiple lights on a single wand. But that's RNG for you. Certainly use that, well, irrelevant. I'm too broke for it. Yeah, I think I will tinker everywhere. Wait, did I overlook something? I mean, Fireball's okay. This I don't really particularly need. I'm sure I'll find a better explosive spell. We have a vote going? Yeah, that was just a strange interaction, Moisen. Like, if they were trying to cause trouble, like, why would they apologize and leave immediately? I don't know, it was just bizarre. Because from what I heard, like, it's not like anything on that clip was like TOS. But still, one of the strangest interactions I've had streaming. anti-gravity projectiles. That should help. No, it basically just makes it affected by gravity the other direction. Okay, flaming minecart from the heavens. I want to fly away on the chariot of fire, not get crushed by it. Okay, that guy just got murdered by a mimic. What, do you have, something rendering? Barbara? Is that the case? I should have kicked that barrel the other way. This mine. Okay, I need to kick the chain. Now, kicking the mine is just going to be disastrous. Chat loves two things: ducks and genocide. That looks suspiciously worm-shaped. And about the size of the big worms. And I wish I had some burrowing to get up in there. So, kind of pricey. Okay, here we are. Bomb cart. I'm tempted to say yes just because of the novelty. Summon explosive box would probably be the best thing to get me over to that wand. But who cares? I wish to know what the bomb cart is about. I mean, you're just eating mana. Okay, kind of underwhelming. I thought it would have more than the force of a typical bomb. I mean, this one is kind of mid. We just yoink the spell and leave it. I mean, the adventure just took me right to Holy Mountain. It wasn't particularly far from where I was. I'm sorry you got scammed. I think that was a different teleportation option. I think it's like portal elsewhere, or I'm not sure what it's named. If I remember correctly, teleport streamer is always local to the area I'm in, whereas portal just sends me somewhere else entirely. Yeah, gotta see what RNG has in store for the next round of votes. If anything, that's probably a smaller blast radius than the standard bomb spell, which seems very underwhelming given that it's a cart full of bombs. There's our next vote. Okay, that's paused for the time being. Yeah, I think I would like to be feared by worms. And not having the spiders burrow into the ground? Absolutely. Not get absolutely screwed by worms or spiders destroying Holy Mountain? Finally, the way it should be. It's not my problem. Nice. Hoot has once again been ghost-mogged. We got Moisen, Teletubby, and J-Debs. Oh, okay. Wow. That could have been bad. Let me never again put it in a position where it could pin me down. Taken a significant amount of damage, considering how little I've explored this level. Unless I forgot to pick up the heart, which is a possibility. I don't think so. I'm at 80 of 160. Did I miss you guys voting for a health up or something? I don't know. My brain is just mush right now. You got another vote up? Those sound good. Sound real good, Moisen. Okay. Not sure what I was thinking there. Okay. International Sniper Convention, 2026. And that's all she wrote. All right, guys. I think I'm officially out of juice. It's been fun hanging out, fun playing Noita. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I certainly had fun. I'm definitely still riding high off my first win. I'm gonna be on that for a while. But it's been fun, and I've finally ascended to the rank of Archmage. So, good night, and all of you, take care of yourselves. Hope to catch you for the next one sometime soon.